add everyone. That's good. Good, good. How are you? Working on a little update for today. What's up, Cam? Big fan. Okay. Yeah, it's good to hear. I think that widget one's a little dated now, but it was good. It was good for the time. Plan? Cooking up this update. Or I guess the admin abuse, whatever, putting into that, as well as finishing up this new system with these like artifacts. But so we're gonna do a little UI design first. Okay, why am I copying this? I should just remake this. This looks so ugly. card or a level at a time. Yeah, I mean that would be ideal. I'll have to change how the card merging works, but that definitely should be possible. I kind of worry about like the implications of that though. I don't know if it's like too strong. So like a player who has like a level 10 of a card can then give that card to 10 people if they want it. But I mean, I don't know if that's really bad or not. But it is something to consider. Yeah, the card games are pretty good. Something about them. Pretty fun. I think we're actually gonna do a gem giveaway. We're gonna deal with making sure like duplicate entries can't happen, but eventually we'll get that. So I think the pickaxe update is pretty popular. Which I mean makes sense. It solves our ridiculous pack time issue that we were having. This is way too wide. Name of the map is it's called like Open Packs for Brain Rots. I think. There's a link in the description. You can get to this page and you can find it here. Open Packs for Brain Rots. It's kind of like a tycoon like card game. Feels like so much spacing. That's too much padding. I don't know. We're getting a new menu. This like artifacts system. It's gonna come out this next patch. Hopefully, should be done. I mean, it's pretty much done already. I just gotta finish this stat display here. Kind of like Rebirth, sort of. Like once you finish your collection, like each collection will have an artifact associated with it. So then once you like finish off your collection, you have all the cards from that pack. Then you can like trade in a bunch of packs of that type, and you get some buffs in exchange. Tips for the widget editor not crashing. Honestly, I wish I had some. This shit crashes like every other day. Pretty brutal. Just absolutely do not press F1. I find that like always crashes it. Like opening up the AI assistant thing always just immediately nukes the editor for whatever reason. Battle Tower being fixed? Is it still broken? I mean, like, what's wrong with it right now? Like, wait, I saw that there was like the issue with equipping packs, and that was dealt with, but there might be other issues that I didn't see. The buffs are going to be stuff like cash multipliers, time reduction, stuff like that. Bugs when we're using the new cards. They have no idea why. Pack 22. You can only use carnivals in lower. Like it like doesn't let you pick them, or what happens? I mean, I'll boot up a session and see if I can replicate it. But... Cash lock, mutation hans. Bugs are hard to broke for the whole lobby. That is so strange. I think somebody was mentioning that. Like if it happens to you, nobody else can touch the tower. I think that's probably more important than working on this right now, actually. The economy. I think we're just we have like a spreadsheet where we just kind of plan out how the cards scale from one to another, like to the next, and how expensive the packs get. Oh no, it's all good, bro. Especially if there's issues, I definitely need to deal with those. Like we do have stuff to add for the update, but I think things are broken. That's probably more important. Sadly, I didn't write this code, so I don't exactly know what's wrong with it. Off rip. Textures. I think I don't know about textures. All my stuff is just grids, um, which is pretty simple. A lot of people, I don't know if they like it, but it's pretty easy to do. You get that kind of like cartoony look. Everything's coded by hand. They were mentioning doing something like a blueprint editor for verse, but there's no real timeline on that. Whether that would even be like that useful anyway. But then again, I've never used it, so textures. I mean, I can show you how this is made. Like the grid. It's just a material. You don't need a texture, which is good, so it's cheaper. Base lock kills you. Oh, that's not good. I think I know why. That's a quick fix too. Honestly, I didn't write this or make this material. I saw it on Twitter, but it's just like some math. It just makes a grid or checkered board, not a grid, and then you can just pick what colors you want it. Just slap them on anything you want. It'll align to the world too, which is nice. So, like, if you move this, the grid will stay in place. Battling. Okay. The word card appears 200 times. That's not really useful. Base lock. Stuff down what we got on the agenda. I wonder what's even causing that. Like, how is that even possible that that stops working? Play button. What is this? Battle prep menu. No, thanks, man. Textures. Yeah, I mean, like I was saying, they're just off Twitter. Some guy on Twitter posted how to make like this grid material. You can like choose how big the grid is, what colors you want. Pretty pretty nice. Um, Not this patch. We have something coming though that's gonna make it so you won't even really need more slots. It won't be like this week or next week. I'm gonna be on vacation next week, so I'm not sure what next week's update's gonna be like. Okay. Oh, like the wraparound on the... What menu is that? The pack exchange? Yeah, I can definitely do that. It should be pretty quick. But yeah, that was fine, honestly. Kind of. So we usually just change the map and then have like things happening. There's like a few different ways to do that. Like we're using data layers, so you can just like toggle certain things to appear and disappear. So like you can see this is the current map, and you can just enable like the pirate event, and then all this stuff will just like load in and like unload. And you can do it for the admin views too. What the map's gonna look like. We have any other ones? The Eclipse. I think this one's scrapped now, but. And once you have these, you just like throw them into a cinematic sequence device and like load and unload them just through code or through triggering something if you want to. In the grading. Honestly, I can't even think of where that is. Exchange. Back. Exchange. Good lord. Way too many verse files. This is... See if we can figure out what's causing this. Like, seeing it work is not too useful, honestly. Yeah, glad you like the battle tower change. I think it was Carrot who did that, but yeah, I think it was way too hard before. Static meshes. Some of these are AI generated, some of them are like these ones. These are all made like I think with like Meshy. It's like a mesh AI generating software. BBP probably later this week once we make sure it's working because it was pretty broken, at least. Yeah, I don't know why this is probably just working for me because I wasn't there when the thing broke, but. I mean, if an uphill battle, there's always something new. bug. Maybe if I can find the footage, it might be. Better idea what's wrong with this. Hide controller to override quick button. That's just what I think about, I think. Oh, should be plus. Plus. Probably works. You'll trade in packs for the artifacts. You'll have to trade in like, I don't know, 10 regular, 5 silver, 3 gold, whatever, something like that. Trade in a bunch of the same pack. Optimizing code for bad PCs. Uh, thing about the code on for UEFN games is it actually like runs on the code directly doesn't really affect what you do with it. So you're doing, like if you're running way too much, because of course that's like a limit. If you try and exceed like running too much code in one tick, whatever it is, like a 30th of a second, the server will crash, which is a real treat. But if you're careful, you can avoid it, or just put suspends everywhere and just let everything run over multiple ticks if you need to. How many levels per artifact? That's a good question. Right now they don't really have any levels. You just kind of get the artifact and you get the buffs, and then like once you unlock that artifact, you can go on to the next one. Battle menu, I guess. Equip best cards. This is still broken. Start an empty array. 0-4. Well, it looks like the issue is more in like the actual game, not the pre-selection. Wherever that is, battle menu. This card, my card. Close button, close. Closing it will kill this race, which we'll do right after. Wait a second. I don't even remember what I changed. In the package. Wrap around and scroll down now. I'm trying this in like live instead of edit session. It's like there could be something that actually fixes, but I honestly don't know what to do if it's like if it's working for me, but yeah, let me mute my Discord, honestly, sorry about that. How the hell do you mute Discord? Oh. That's so nice. Okay. Alright. I was also gonna try that double battle. Fix that too. That's kind of a big problem. Thumbnail. Thumbnail's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, this is working for me, which kind of sucks. I don't really want to fix this otherwise. Let's see if we can get this double battling going. Hold open the comms and click the air app button. On top of the battle screen, and then all you click is put best and click the battle. Oh, that's weird. Move while. Oh my god, that's crazy. How do you even find out about doing this? Like, it's such a weird bug. We can just. Turn this off and look at this right now. Just slap a mutate zone down here. That should just fix it, honestly. Allow emotes? Nope. Ask the players. If they give me information. You're just not allowed to emote in this vicinity or in the battle tower. Like the one by the boss too. That's an issue over there. You know where the boss actually spawns. No, it's been good. Okay. It's not very helpful either. How you learn to do this? By doing it every day, I guess. I mean, if nobody else is having the issue, I don't really know. Like, if any of you guys are still having it, of course, let me know and I'll look into it more, but... right now, I'm not sure. They did put that update out that fixed the battling. I think it went out at like 2 a.m. or something. I don't know why it took them so long to accept it, but still doing it, bro. Yeah, it's tragic. Okay, we'll look a little longer, but I honestly don't even know what it could be. Like, it's weird that it like doesn't work for other people too, which makes like no sense at all. Is this even used anywhere? Barely. It's kind of important, I guess. Learning to code? That's a good question. Like for verse specifically, or just in general? To do with region? Verse for UEFN? I mean, you can like start with like tutorials, I guess. They're kind of a beginner trap though. Like if you rely on them too heavily, it's gonna be hard to like do anything on your own. But definitely like start with simpler stuff if you can. Or I find like remaking somebody else's map is a good way to start if you're like just starting out. Maybe not somebody else's entirely. Like the first map I made was like a box fight map. We can load it up, see what it looks like these days. Australia. That'd be very strange if region was causing it, but I don't even think we have access to your region. Like I can't look at your region that you're playing from. Pick shorter. Um, this is kind of weird. Why is this async? Australia only bug. Actual nightmare. Damn, our competition is performing us. That's probably. Okay, works for 1 second. Something in here is canceling it. I wonder if it's. Card get income per second. Income broken. Looks fine too, honestly. This is kind of crazy. This is like nested. This is like 10 indents deep. 10, it's 11, 12 indents deep. It's wild. But this is definitely not the issue, I don't think. The rewards seems unlikely. Okay, this can just get collapsed even. Yeah, there's no shot it's that because I can't stop the menu from playing. New vid? I don't know, man. I have not really been thinking about making any videos lately. But like maybe someday if I come up with something interesting for a video, but right now I'm just mostly focused on like this map, but as well as the other map projects that I've got going on. Oh, is it something to do with is this used? Okay, that better not be used. Just remove that entirely. Start with UEFN, yeah. I mean, I tried doing Roblox like when even was that like 3 or 4 years ago probably, but that was like when I had like almost no programming experience, so I didn't really know what I was doing. And then I did started with the UFN like 2 years ago probably. Made like a horrible box fight map. Boss cards added 162 trophies. Close on click. Close. 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 Set this to be true. Why is this here? That should be coming. I see. I have no idea what's causing this. Australian verse? Yeah, maybe. It's like, why would it only be for the newer cars too? It's so weird. It's like, there's nothing really. There's nothing really like card specific here though, which makes this so much worse. Battle card. Wrong freaking file. Okay. Card selection slot battle. Set card. That probably doesn't matter. Or does it? Shouldn't. What the hell? Console problem? Well, it shouldn't be. It's so strange though. Yeah, it is so weird. It's like there's like the only thing that can cancel the menu is if you like leave the game if you die, which honestly that probably shouldn't even be there. And then like if you click maybe that first. If you die, yeah, that's okay. If you click close, I wonder if it's something to do with this weird logic here. You can be weighted, but then this should just be out here. The dying is because of responding? Yeah, that shouldn't matter though. Oh my god, I can't read this code. Well, you shouldn't be able to die while the menu's open, so I don't know if it matters too much. Oh, actually, you might be able to die while the menu's open. That might be a problem. Okay, yeah, no, we'll leave that in there. Yeah, if you could film it, that'd be probably useful, since I can't replicate it myself. It's probably like such a random small issue, but try fix deck. I wonder, maybe we could try. What? Just so it's not 5 instead of less than. Maybe somebody has like more than 5 cards equipped or something, which would be just as weird, honestly. Shouldn't be possible. Yeah, no worries. I feel like waiting this close here is kind of trouble. I don't know if we need this. Nitpicking of this is not going to help anything. Keep looking on this artifact menu for more info. Stats. Oh, bro. Container. Luck, mutation luck. I wonder if adding time in here is a good idea. I'm kind of worried about getting to a time percentage discount that's like way too high. But maybe it's fine. Boss fight's still not working. Same issue probably. Or... Like yeah, if the boss is still having issues too, that's not good. It's not good at all, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, that looks pretty weird. Hopefully that's we can find. Do the new mutation. Yeah, we're gonna do a new mutation for this patch. I don't know if we'll get to it today. Honestly, there's a maybe. The only thing is I don't push hotfixes for this. Hits once and then kicks you out. Yeah, okay. The thing is, we didn't touch the code for the boss. I wonder if it's just like something's something's broken elsewhere. Okay, we'll try something quick where we're just gonna wipe everybody's current equipped cards because I think something is just broken in the saves. Honestly, like I honestly don't know what else it would be. Like, there's no reason that this should have broken right now. Trifix deck. Okay, version. Okay, move to version 1. Version 1 to. Galaxy to Crimson, introduce a new galaxy. Yeah, honestly, the galaxy doesn't really fit the name. It was originally going to be Ruby. I honestly don't know how I got to naming it Galaxy instead. I think just somewhere it ended up getting named Galaxy and we just went with it. The new mutation will probably be related to the event. I'm not sure what it'll be exactly yet. Okay, we want migrate to version 1. Just try migrate. This version is not equal to. Oh, it's less than 1. It's that. Reset your deck, and then. Version. Pretty simple fix that maybe will fix everything, hopefully. Try migrate to version 1. If you're not in version 1, go to version 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Get reinitialized to 5 empty cards. That seems sensible. Let's run it, see if it works. Game manager. Try migrate to version 1. Fusions, 2 different cards are confused. Some type of trade cards. Yeah, that could be cool. I think we did that in. No, I haven't done that before, but I think that'd be neat. I think the cards need more to do with them right now. Like just the mutation grade and level is. It's a good amount, but I think there could be more interesting things like traits for combat or something that would like give you damage or health bonuses, something like that. Try fix deck. Okay, this can just stop happening if we're just gonna force everybody up to this anyway. Battle deck to this, version 1 to this, save the rest as is. Okay, so when you load in, it will set up all your data. Good lord. It's just so much fun. This is so messy. Let's push this up quick. Be at the mercy of Epic Games for however long this is going to take. Tutorials? Yeah, maybe we'll get another tutorial at some time. I'm done school now, so I've got like unlimited free time. However I want to choose to spend that. Oh, I'm not even in game. It's fine. Make sure nothing is fixed. Make sure there's no admin buttons hiding around here. That's fine. I guess PvP will go in this patch. I don't know if it's fixed or not. I don't really feel like testing it. up for premium deals. Yeah, we do want to do that eventually. Probably later because I want to get these triggers off of the plots. They're taking up so much space, especially as we add more things that you can buy. Like we've had to push the VIP to just be like out in the middle of nowhere, which kind of sucks. Like ideally, we move definitely VIP gets moved, and like the ones that don't really matter to the plot, like the finish all packs, that one kind of makes sense to be on your plot, just for convenience. But these other ones can definitely get scrapped. Yeah, almost nobody did. He was up for like 4 hours or something, and then there was like some horrible bugs with it, so we just pulled it out. Which is kind of a shame. But assuming it's fixed, if it's visible now. Yeah, we do need to add more stuff you can buy with cash. I see people have like completely ridiculous amounts of money. Like, 30 minutes. Kara wants some extra time to finish PvP, so I guess we'll wait a minute for this patch. Sorry about that. Let's get this stat menu in place. That's probably fine, honestly, just centered. 775. I feel like stats not quite right. Maybe bonuses or buffs. Yeah, that'll make more sense, I guess. Okay, with this, we need some kind of string formatter. What are these going to be looking like? Percentages? Probably fine. Is there a level cap? Not really, I don't think. But, like, there's probably a point you can't reach right now. To percentage. To percentage. this is so slow. Minus? Okay, come on. Time reduction. Oh, that sucks. Negative timing. That works. Set stats. Memory jumped up like crazy. I should probably put it on the screen too, I guess. Yes. Fence. We're changing it to be like kind of open, so we can do better surrounding environments. I think just like the flat walls was a little boring, I guess. Map's published? Yes, it is. You can play it if you want. All the open packs for brain rats. Should be the only one if you look up open packs. Ice Spirit. 17K followers. What a treat. Five. Okay, this should be fine. I even like this string formatter. So we'll see how it looks in game. I know one of these string functions is broken. Makes super ugly strings. Right, baseline. Two. Push these changes And then in the meantime, let's define some of these facts, I guess. Or, no, I need to think about what these are actually going to have. There's palm trees for this. This Fortnite, when Fortnite has some, we gotta download some new ones. So good. Cat's making weird noises. That's paid. Oh, what a 300 triangles? That's actually crazy. It's pretty good. Let's go with this one. Little store that pops up cards. I do want to make another store. I think the ticket one didn't really go how I wanted it to. Yeah, the ticket shop. I don't even know what to do with it, honestly. Finally, UEFN streamer. That's what I was thinking too. There's a pretty big lack of UEFN streamers. I'm assuming it's because of how resource intensive UEFN is, as well as the significant amount of downtime. But like, there's plenty to do. So I mean, there's stuff I can do outside of the editor that I need to do, like make the some promotional material for this event. Oh, this is new. Is people trying to complete sets and might get lucky if that card pops in the store? Sort of thing. Yeah, I mean that's a good idea. Just because sometimes you just get lucked out and you never get this last card or something, which kind of sucks. Tree. I need to rate this further. Recard to SSS. That is quite a feat. We'll add SSSS just so you have something else. PC specs? That's a good question. I think it's like a 2080 Super uh, i7 9700K. This PC is like 6 years old now. My voice lagging? I don't know. I can't hear myself. Um, I've been doing UFN for 2 years now. Voice is lagging? Man. Probably my PC is a little, probably a little, not strong enough for this. Okay, where's this? Palm tree textures. Crackling. Sorry about that. Yeah, the rainbows for the new pack. The tree does not need a metallic map. Why? It's just all black. Why include this? It's gonna crash my editor, I can tell. Yeah, I don't think I want the tree to be this color, but because we're kind of going for this like, I don't know, what you call it, outrun, something like that. I thought there was palm trees in this. Maybe I was wrong. Oh no. Okay. Maybe just black, honestly, just like silhouette kind of. See. Okay, that's really shiny. I think I could. Maybe I did need the metallic map. Honestly, can't tell if that's doing anything. It's so shiny. Yeah, that looks a little out of place. Just slap a black texture and see how it looks. Oh, I don't like that underneath the normals. You can't even see the freaking leaves. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Is that because of the material, actually? No. Maybe Fortnite has one. We definitely have one. Let's see which one of these looks good. Okay, you can see the leaves from underneath. It's good. Or no, you can't. What? You can only like see it from a certain angles. It's, that looks good though. Neon light outlines. We can try that. Okay, autosave, I guess. Get locked out for a minute. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna just multiply this by. No, because that won't make it black. Make it black. It's like a Fresnel. Something. Okay, it gets brighter. So assuming I do this and then invert this, multiply that by the inversion. Or if it's already black, I might even need to. Doesn't turn out. Yeah, this is kind of what I want. 1 minute video, perfect.
I will show you how you can create your own outline or overlay material. Value into the opacity. And that's it. No problem.
Just change the parameters, I guess. Negative 0.2, 0.8. Oh yeah, there we go. It's already looking cool. That's obviously not working at all. Just because this palm tree's weird. Let's try it with the other one we got. That's kind of cool, maybe. I don't like that you can't see the leaves from underneath, though. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. These out of here. That's what's killing this. I don't think I like these normals. They make it look kind of weird. Too much shape, I think. That's cool, but you still can't see the leaves. Normals. I just probably just work on the regular one now, actually. It's fixed. Oh yeah, there we go. Is that the same one? Yeah, it looks cool. barely see it though. It needs to be like a different outline color, I think. Like a cyan or something. Don't want this to look so out of place. Let's see this part. These would just look better. This. Oh my god. By the sun. This isn't even nearly big enough. 50. 20. It's just the texture. This looks so weird. I feel like there's got to be more to this. What else do they got going on in these? One thing is this floor material needs to change. This should not be green. I can't tell what's going on in this dark. Color. Cell color. Long. I think I don't like the green floor right now. Especially that the cell size doesn't match the grid size. Tweak this, see how this looks. We just want the same grid running through this. Thanks, dude. You're glad to hear it. Definitely not yellow. it's like black. That kind of looks a lot like the hacker event that we had though. Expanding the map. Yeah, I think that's kind of like why we got rid of the walls, so then it's a little easier to make things bigger. Because it was kind of annoying to have to like push and scale the walls around. I would love to move the plots a little bit further apart too, but I think it's probably okay. I think, yeah, we'll push the shops back further. Once we want to put more stuff over there. Yellow. What if we made this just cycle through colors? I think I have a cool gradient. Pink, yellow, blue gradient. Sure, why not? Just a pattern. Yeah, pattern probably works. Just make this big. Don't worry about this. Oh no, that's already doing what I want. Okay, let's just make it fast. Set the speed. Oh, that's probably why. Oh wait, that is what I wanted, wasn't it? Just key into the. Yeah, we probably should move the coins and diamonds, especially as we're adding like more stuff in the world, because they're kind of getting obstructed. Yeah, I see what you mean. This one's like hiding, like that one too. This autosave's killing me. Yeah, VIP seems to be pretty popular. 10 now is probably not gonna happen. I think it's pretty. It's kind of tough. Well, maybe not tough, but it's a little annoying to add more, especially for like performance concerns. Like, I don't know how. Like, we're already kind of laggy, like relative to other Fortnite maps. So adding 4 more players would probably have some negative effects on gameplay. You'd definitely be seeing a lot more lag. Yes, we want lines to be. Why is it getting multiplied by half? One color can go. Let's cycle through this. Behind the plots, now that it's bigger. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Cycling. Yeah. Okay. Like kind of want is. Is it any of these reference images? I need gifs. I don't want. Yeah. I need to see some movement. Okay, we're definitely not moving the mountains. That'll be. Oh, actually, you know what? They could do that. Remove the grid lines at least. Interesting. Speed. X, and then I can do Y, and that way I can test both of them at once. Okay. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's what I need, since I gotta actually put this in here myself. I think we scroll this. Okay, let's not scroll it that direction, I think. Let's scroll it towards the sun. Towards the sun. That's kind of cool. That's scrolling too fast. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Changes a while ago. You need to brain out for this guy too as well. How to make the sun? Honestly, I'm like, it's just a texture right now. Actually, like I don't want to change the material. Yeah, artifacts. I'll show you a second. That's a good way to make this sun material. Make this definitely just using math, I think. What is it normally? It's just like a gradient on a sun with lines cut through it. That should be pretty easy to make, I think. Looks probably normal. They're mostly placeholder icons and stuff. Okay. Clean. Yellow to purple? Kind of magenta? key outside. No, I can't. It's kind of like an orangey. Six, seven looks good. V is vertical, I think. Okay, that looks absolutely nothing like what I want. Let's do a 3-color point movie instead. It'd be better. Put the orange directly in. That looks good. This is a little aggressive on the yellow though. But I don't want it to just be orange. What is this? What are these colors? Oh, it's more like that. That's the really issue. To explain artifacts? Not really. So it's gonna be when you complete a set, you're gonna be able to craft an artifact for that collection. So like you see the requirements, you need 9 collection, which I mean that's representing like half cards of this type, and then like you can use packs from that collection to craft it into like this artifact, which it's just a placeholder of a cache icon right now, and then you'll get whatever buffs it lists, which in this case is just another placeholder. Join your session in text. A bit better. I wonder if a lerp is better now, honestly. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's perfect. There's no input for this, and it looks good. Okay. Red, I guess, is what it wants. 1, 0. Yeah, that probably works. Okay, this radial, so that's the color we're going with. Okay, looks horrible. Radius should just be 1. Should not be 1. Okay, I think the density needs to be higher. 10. Okay, it's a little more round. We're missing a lot of the color though. This one is a little bigger. let this run. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get something in the oven. Ribbon. Start with a different card from a different set and 4 of the pirate cards. That sounds... Yeah, it's honestly such a strange issue. It's not really right. Defeated me. Resemble the sun we're after. That was the slow battle. Seriously? Oh, what am I doing? That's fine. I just need to step this thing. Step it up, and then it'll. Smooth that maybe? Could have sworn this will just like turn it solid. Tabs, jeez. What can close? Data layers can close. Textures can close. This can close. It's probably plain. That's probably a good sun. Got some glow on it. Why is this so blurry? Is it just me? Can't really tell, honestly. It's a color, honestly. Yeah. My reference image. What's up, Dario? I'm gonna use for this game open packs for brain rots on Fortnite. The black square that shows up. Black square. Is that something you saw in here or in a game? I don't really know of any black squares at the moment. I kind of want to do this purple outline. I think that's kind of cool. I think if I just take this and then duplicate this one here, and then make the max like 0.2. This should make it nice and solid. 0 almost. 1. 01, 01. I feel like I'm just doing this wrong. Yeah, that's what I wanted. But inverted. You go into the bottom. How does this work? Okay, so okay, so we take this thing that's glow. So we want this thing. Take this. Multiply these two together. Gives me this. Well, I should subtract this first too. Do this. Subtract this. Multiply that. And that should give me, yeah, okay, that'll give me the ring. And then this should be the inner portion. So then this piece multiply through to this thing. And then I can add these two together. That gives me that. That looks pretty good. Shove that in my colors. Holy, this is messy. Oh, on the mini map. I think I knew what you mean. All right, this is coming along nicely. This is looking quite like that. I just need some streaks through it. How do you make a horizontal black line in a material? Linear sign? What does that mean? Can you like step a sign function? Pretty sure that does something. Okay, not at all. Is this even something I can Google? This is more of like a shader thing, isn't it? Shader horizontal. What am I saying? This is literally, this is so simple. Just need a texture cord, and I think I need a clamp. And then, no, I need the, okay, so this, I need the vertical. What is that? I want the G channel. Right, I think G channel is vertical line, probably. Looks pretty vertical, and then clamp this value between 2 and 0.3, and that should give me a line. That doesn't look like a line. draw this. No, do not turn an airplane mode on. Why is that even a thing? Who would ever want that on a computer? On my desktop, yeah, let me turn on airplane mode. Okay, so with our UVs, I want a line. What's this? This is like y. Let's say y is 0.7. This is actual material skill issue. I have no idea how to do this. Oh wait, I've literally done this before in this project. For this thing, yeah, this menu here. Give me this. What's this texture? Material mutation chart. Holy moly! What is this? MF row? Is this something I made? Min max. Oh, this is beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. 2, 3. Max preview. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. We just invert that. Cool. Okay. So, how do these lines work? Small, medium, large. Okay. Circle. Fill. It's good, Max. What's your question?
Fill solid white. Whites.
I have a map for 2 players that you tested without publishing. That's a good question. I honestly hate testing multiplayer games. What I'll typically do is just like boot up Fortnite on my phone and just join that way. Otherwise, I think you can like publish as unlisted, and it won't like affect your discovery, something like that. Pretty sure. Good lord, how do you vertical scroll? Okay. I don't really know if Paint is a good place to do this. You need 2 devices. You only have 1. I mean, yeah, playtest version that would work too. You'll probably just have to find somebody else to help you with that then. Unless you have if you have a phone, you can run it on there. And if your phone's not like strong enough, you could do like use GeForce Now. That's what I did before today actually. Fortnite Mobile finally came to Canada. It was freaking wonderful news. I can stop using GeForce Now. Vacation, I'm leaving on Friday. Going to Ireland. Yeah, GeForce Now is pretty good, I think. It's like super powerful PCs and it's free, so as long as you have a second account, it's super convenient. This UI, which one? Right now we're dealing with nice material. Did you message on Discord the map areas I'm talking about? On the left. Oh, on the HUD. Those ones are made completely with just widgets, I'm pretty sure. I think if you look at these, it's like Yeah, it's just like rounded images and then just like different shadings and like some outlines. Just all made in UMG. I try to signal an event in a class menu. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, Discord notifs off right now, so if you message me something, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can show you those. They're literally nothing right now. They the one was gonna be, I think a parkour, but I think I got scrapped. I don't even know if it even exists anymore. Actually, it might be gone now. Yeah, I think both of them are gone now in favor of the new map. But this black piece here that was going to be like a PvP area, but we're just gonna put it in the regular island. Like, there's no point in having it like fully detached. And then this was gonna be parkour, maybe. I think this got scrapped a long time ago. This has been in the game for like since like a week after release. Which, I mean, we'll probably end up doing some kind of parkour at some point, whether that's like an only up or something. Just for something to like, putter around and do, I guess, if you're just hanging out. Okay, what are we looking at right now? This all of a sudden doesn't look so good. Probably just want this to be the opacity. This and this. You two add together. The opacity. I need cheap contrast. What does that mean? What is this? Cheaply add contrast. Cheap contrast node. Is that in or is that lawn? I can't read that. Pulling edges. Scalar values? Yeah, I'm not too sure what that node does. What the hell? Oh, that's why. I don't want this color. I want just the ring. U and U. U2 needs to get added. Bro, why is this not ringing? What are we doing here? Surely this sub this would give me just the outline. Right? Like, this looks nice, and then what is happening with those? Why is this green? This node looks pretty good. Could still do a separate PvP area. Yeah, if we end up going with multiple things like that, we probably would want a separate area. Can I help you with something simple? What kind of thing is it? If it's something I can show you to do quick, then sure, but... Wait, why would I use this? Am I getting trolled? Maybe this only looks good because it's appearing on a background like this. What is this? Let's try it like that. Is it this? What is wrong with this? Okay, what is going where? Why do you want that? This, the inner sun, the outer sun. Buff up the clock 1 second to hit at max for now. Yeah, you can upgrade your pickaxe now. Actually, you can get it up like to 30 seconds per hit now. Yeah, just Carrot and I right now. We just got Rasta CI there. You can probably see him in the Discord. He's gonna do some music for us for this event, and then maybe for some other stuff as well. Is that what you were talking about? The contrast? Maybe that. Cheap contrast. Like shove this in here. What is this giving me? Extra hit time for VIPs. Okay. From docs. Sometimes materials, the docs can be helpful, but like trial and error or mostly tutorials, honestly. Like materials are pretty tough, I think. But it is just math, like realistically. But I think I'm pretty terrible at materials. Like there's no way this should be this difficult. Like why? Surely maybe this just needs to be smaller. Maybe what does this even do? Is that gonna fix everything? We'll be right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Looks wonderful now. New cards? Yeah, yeah. We take on suggestions. There's a channel in the Discord as well. You can dump them in there. We always look at them. Yeah, honestly, because like people who are good at materials are like actually insanely good at it. Like it's so crazy. Like I follow this dude on Twitter who's always posting like the most insane stuff. Much like I could never do that. I only do the simpler stuff. If I know I can handle it, I'll do it. But like otherwise, just buy it. But sometimes it's fun to make them yourself. Like this one's easy enough that it's interesting and I can probably handle it. Now I just need to multiply. Where's the sun bit? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Where is it? This piece. Because I want this to be full with the purple, so I need to cut this out. Shit. This maybe? Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I want. The only issue then with this is that this piece needs to be purple. This is interesting. 0.4 to like 0.5. That's probably way too thick. It's too far down. I think this one's probably too high up even. 0.3, 0.33. Yeah, that looks good. And then we'll do 0.375 to like 0.4. Okay, that's actually thinner. That's quite a bit. 425 maybe? Okay. What's the rough image looking like? 3 lines? Yeah, let's just do 3, I think, for my sanity. We'll do 4.5 to like 0.5, 0.2. Okay, that's not enough spacing. What is the spacing? 0.3 to point. What's that difference? 0.425 plus. What is this difference? 0.375 minus 0.33. 0.47. Okay, let's get that spacing even. And then a little wider. I think that's maybe okay. I think we need one more line, honestly. Okay, what is the spacing? We're gonna store this. Spacing. I should have just done it like this one, honestly. That's kind of gross, actually. I don't know if I want that. You can go you, 0.6 to like 0.7. I don't know. See how that looks. I don't like that spacing. Let's just do the same thing again. This plus 0.375. That's way too wide. 0.65. Okay, now we need to do a little bit of trickery to get this only the innards of this part. So we have this. So we'll say this multiplied by the inverse statement, the inverse of this. That should give me just the lines. And then let's shovel this down here. And then we want this piece. No, where is it? This thing. Okay, hold on. I put food in the oven that's gonna like burn my house down. I just waited half an hour for food that I just forgot to put in the oven. That's actually so fucking crazy. Oh my god. Wait another half hour. Sweet. That's actually heartbreaking. Going out there to see my food just sitting on the oven, not even in the oven. 2 o'clock lunch. Let's get it. Okay, innards times this piece. I might just duplicate this. Someone else saying U. Okay, so that. I wonder if we just. Yeah, that's. The day is ruined. This. This. Well, why don't we do this, and we have dish. So if we wait, why don't we just take this instead and multiply this? You go in here instead. That'll create this like spaced out kind of lines, and then we can just add this on top of that. That'll make it a little easier. Wow, it looks horrible. I think it's my shade of pink that we're using. It needs to be way darker. And then this piece would go in here instead. How long's the timeout? I mean, honestly, however long you think. Typically, like, any amount of timeout is enough to just, like, stop any problems. If somebody's being problematic. I think that looks okay. I think. I feel like it's darker than that though. Get the exact shade. Oh, it's probably because it's not. That's weird. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, just use your own like discretion. You can decide probably. I don't really like that this is like it's got this like little small piece in here. I don't want to deal with that. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's not even gonna be visible. So. Seriously? Oh my. Ooh. Why are these normalized? I guess I could just do 120 divided by 255. That is way darker. Yeah, that doesn't even look the same at all. Oh, HSV. Okay, true. No. There we go. Just hex it. The cat was thrown up. Yeah, of course, man. To have, yeah. Okay, why? I think this should just be a linear gradient instead. Between these two. I think it's the spacing. This is way too wide. Yeah. Or these are way too thick lines, way too close together. I think we just double the spacing in them out of it. Let's get rid of one of these. The first one's good, but this one needs to be good. What is this? 0.75 distance. Yeah, looks good. It's a little wide. patch pushed as well. Hopefully it'll fix this battle bug. I'm not really sure what else to do if it doesn't. Can go. Something else while we wait is the banner. Make sure there's nothing that's not supposed to be here. Oh shit, this is not supposed to be here yet. This is not finished. Don't want that there. No, that's probably everything. Let's save. It's kind of a shame the mountains have to be there this early. That's good. Do I work on Steal a Brain Rat? No.
I did not go over that in any of my videos. So this is a question I actually have seen quite a bit previously, and I just what we have is spatially loaded.
Yeah, this is my own map. Holy good lord, that's a lot of landscape. Brain Rat map's still the move? I think they can be fine. Like, I'll probably still use them for the next couple projects while they're still popular. Like, they're pretty easy to work with. There's, like, unlimited resources around them. Like, you can buy, like, I just bought this model pack for, like, $200 and it has, like, 100 brain rots in it with animations for, like, an upcoming project. So it's, like, it's pretty cheap to get a lot of unique assets. So, like, there's that. And also, like, the kids recognize them. So, like, there's that aspect of it, too. Like, you'll have, like, recognizable characters in your game. And they're, like, you know, kind of fair use, you know, like you don't have to worry about getting sued for using them. What am I doing right now? Yeah, I mean, it depends on what kind of game you're making. If you're just like cloning one of the top ones, I don't know. But like if it's something new, just with brain rots, it's probably fine. racing one? Yeah, a racing one would be cool. I think that could be unique. I don't think there's any brain rot racing games right now. Like Race for Brain Rots or something like that. Okay, looking up racing, you get like a million things. Yeah, nothing explicitly like trying to be that. I don't know. I can load into this and see what it is. But this looks promising. Let's see about racing games. Chapter 1 race, One Piece race, race. Race. I don't know. What is this? This looks completely unrelated. It's always so interesting when these kind of maps show up. It's like title and thumbnail are completely unrelated to the gameplay. Like just trying to piggyback off of keyword searches. Like obviously it doesn't work. Like a 10-player all-time peak. These changes are gonna kill me. Okay. I want to just do this myself, or just kind of. Cool. Too bad it has the bounds working too. I don't want people walking around outside. Bug fixes, maybe PvP. these. Just do them stacked up vertically. Seems so small though. How's it going? Coming along. Pushing a quick hotfix. Just redid the sun. Hopefully this thing fixes the combat issue that we're having. Yeah, it's probably lagging because I'm pushing my computer pretty hard. What are we sitting at for CPU usage? It's probably ridiculous. Yeah, computer's working overtime, sitting on 90%. So if I do anything like slightly that peaks the CPU, it's probably gonna lag my mic a little bit for a second. Yeah, just whenever I do something that's a little expensive. Expensive. Lots of memory. We have to wait for that. However long that's gonna take. What else was on the agenda for today? Then I guess. Move on. I just tried to get it hit once. It took out. Yeah, we're gonna try and push the update right now. Hopefully, it'll actually fix it. If not, I don't know. I'll just probably rewrite the whole battle menu, and hopefully that changes anything. I do a mini event, but it didn't work actually. Oh, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I made most of this game myself initially, and then I brought Carrot King on to help me out to finish it, and then now we both just been working on it. Okay, let's deal with the what's it called? These things killing people. That's kind of annoying, actually. Is it really a big deal? It's probably fine. Let's get a material going for the new mutation then, I guess. Let's start somewhere. Something went wrong. Doesn't look like anything went wrong. It's really okay. I was getting kicked during join in progress. For an already launched session, like you've been working for 40 to 50 minutes, or like it kicks them after if they try to join a session that's long. Good lord. Does this even work? Mutation. Name the mutation. Silver, gold, diamond, galaxy, rainbow. Do you have join in progress enabled, like your own setting? There's like a join in prog, and you can like choose if they spawn or not. Yeah, it's enabled. Do you have like spawners that are set for join in progress? Because I think there's a setting on those that you need to have on too. Like as long as they're on, like always. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's typically those things if many things loading at once. It could be. I mean, what kind of stuff do you have loading off the start? More rarities. By rarities, you mean like the mutations, or like actual like card rarities, like past. The only thing with adding another card is like the books being a 3x3. But like more mutations, we're gonna do another one for this patch. We just gotta decide what to call it. Grab my food and eat. I'll still stream, but I'm not gonna have my face cam on while I'm eating. But... It could be loading too much stuff at once. That's definitely possible. I've had an issue with that in another map I was doing, where trying to load too much at once was like completely breaking the game. Not just like couldn't respawn. Kitty, kitty. Can't have you there right now. Okay. Let's try it a little. I wonder how long they're gonna push the Star Wars games for him. Zombie RNG. I wonder if this is like that Roblox one that's super popular right now. How hard it is to actually get a map in Pix. Never like actually made a map with the intention of trying to get into it. UEFN collective Discord. That is not
Gold bonus.
my program. No, it's Manga, who's the partner of his. Game. I guess he just renamed it. I'm pretty sure that one was called like Zombie Like or something. It's interesting you're allowed to name or rename your map. That's interesting. We just rename the new mutation to be just like retro, just to fit the event maybe. 25k. Yeah, for sure. What's your map? Check it out. Oh. Almost read the text. Barrier. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just eating lunch right now, so if you want me to try it out, I'll give it a try. $10 per second. Yeah, just let me know the name of your map. Check it out. Yeah, I assume so. What's it do? Cleaning station, that's probably one missing. Oh, I like the cinematic usage. I think it's pretty cool. Flicker. It's not the target demographic, but let's see what you got. Oh. Get pretty much that name. Beanie Pizzanini. I like the music. Looks pretty good. I saw this on Twitter. Looks pretty good in game. Carry for a free brain rot. That's kind of a neat idea. This looks familiar. This is from my tutorial video. It's kind of funny how many maps I'll load into and I'll see that are using my favorite creator thing. Ready game. Okay, I should probably play the actual game. Okay, it's daytime. Slow. What happens at nighttime? Oh, they go to sleep. Pretty good. Like almond. Oh, I'm definitely cooked. What happens if he hits me? Pretty cool map. When did you release this one? I think I can look it up. May. Oh, it's been out for like a couple of days. Okay. No discovery is interesting. I guess there's probably still some time. You might get some new tab or something. Kick a lucky brain rot is not good. I saw that one on Roblox. church go? This is developer. Who's this person? This kind of looks like a YouTuber. I feel like this is a YouTube. If I can find them. Fortnite. Is that him? That kind of looks like him, though. Is this guy? I feel like it's supposed to be, no? Oh, there's a YouTube link on his thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. That's definitely him. 5 mil subs. It's pretty good. Yeah, of course. I wonder if that's a good play, like, because obviously this YouTuber did not make this map. Like, some dev team definitely made it and, like, just offered him a cut to promote it.
Lucky Rock. Capitaco.
I thought we were able to, like, play custom animation, you know? Like, this would have been so hard to do, like, a certain amount of patches ago. Starter pack. 500 V-Bucks. Holy. Probably get out of it. Pretty though. That's cool. I wonder why they chose to do it this way, but like this is a custom player animation just to hold this thing, which is interesting. Oh, where'd my block go?
Cacto hippopotamo.
There's more. Oh. Okay.
ballerina cappuccino.
Really run. Yeah, I mean, I get the appeal. This the new game is really polished. How long it took them to make this game? 50 V-Bucks for one speed upgrade? That seems crazy. They're making a hell of a lot of money off this game. I wasn't sure if you were allowed to use the V-Buck icon. Sounds like a kind of gray area to me. Well, let's get it. Green rock. Cool game. Probably not something I'd play, but definitely well made. Alright. Let's get this mutation. I don't know what would be a cool material for this. I'm thinking maybe just like the base color. I think one of these ones. Using like this texture. I don't really like the yellow though. It's gradient, but it's probably fine. Are they finding these 3D models? They probably bought them or they have an in-house modeler making them. That's what's also good about brain rot models is they're so quick to make. Or there's this pack you can buy as well that has a bunch of them. Do I like this for... I feel like not really. I think that's not very interesting. Grid lines. What if we did something like that? Isn't this... Animated texts? Like these? I don't want that. These ones? These ones are just materials that like are just cycling their colors. I don't know if it's like tutorial worthy. It's like literally just this. It's like Fortnite. It's literally just like this gradient texture. Like this texture, and it's just like cycling through. You're just rotating it around pretty much. I think what's his name? Asikson, maybe. He does some pretty good material tutorials, I think. Looks familiar. Yeah, this dude. I think he was making some material videos that are pretty good if you're trying to get into yeah, like all this stuff. It's pretty good. they're trying to get used to, or get into using like materials, even just like the simple stuff. Tell what's going on. Let's see. One, like 4 cells. That's kind of cool, maybe. Let's see how it looks on a card, though. What's up, Caesar? Index 6, 7, maybe? Looks like it went up. Hopefully that fixed the combat. Maybe, possibly. Attack card. Oh, that's not too helpful, is it? Card. Holy hell. Mutation. Card mutation color. 6. Ooh, that's pretty tough to read. Okay. Convert that first. It's kind of an eyesore. There we go. Good lord. Oh, 6 will only compile. This is also a horrible material. Holy, it's got way too much going on. feel like you can't even tell the difference between that and rainbow though. Maybe we do this with no Y scrolling, I think. Only Y scrolling. Oh, that's pretty hideous too. Good lord. What if we... What does this look like? What if we did that over here too? Oh, shit. Please don't crash. Okay, why are we compiling card UI? It's hardly relevant right now. Oh my good lord. All that just for me to put it back right away. How does this look? Not great. I wonder. Take this. Maybe. It's also like not great. How does it look on the card? Wait for this. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, we'll go with that. Looks good. If I saw this texture somewhere. template. Should really name these things better. Holy. Increases, bonus, there's already some messy. What's up, gang? Case Lizzie, good one. It's probably fine like that. Times 1 plus. I guess we'll just do that now. That's probably not the way to do it. Bonus mutation lock. Yeah, admin's coming along. Admin abuse text thing. Which part do you mean? Like this? Like this part? It's like banner thing? Mutation odds. Get mutation luck. What am I missing? Admin drops a message on the screen. I just use HUD message devices. It's a pretty easy way to show text to every player. Let's see if I can find it. It's one of these. Yeah, you can just use these and then make sure it's set to like show for all, and then you can have a duration set. And then you can just call it either through code or however you have it set up. Yeah, there'll be some new cards. There'll be 2 new packs with the event, along with some other stuff. Unwrap time. This is gonna be terrible. Oh. Map's called Open Packs for Brain Rats. Set mutation chance. Maybe so inconsistent. I don't even know what any of this means. Mutation odd bonus. Hopefully that's the right thing. Bonus. Station luck, regular luck. And then mutation odds. Okay, I just need to cache and get income. Booklet. Good lord, set card. Okay. Income multiplier. If player this, then this. Plus. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be so much duplicate code. Holy. I need to put this in one spot. Player dot get cache multiplier. Data is has double cache for this. Okay, then do this. This thing plus data that cache multiply. It's either 2 or 1. So that makes sense to me. Get cache multiplier. Multiplier. Okay, let's. This should have been done from the start. Card. It's not relevant. Not relevant. Not relevant. Not relevant. Okay, none of this is relevant. That's not relevant. Nope. Probably not relevant. Okay. Income multiplier. Cash multiplier. Perfect. Holy, this is everywhere. Oh my. Patch didn't fix it? Oh my goodness. That's alright. I'll take a look at it again. Okay, this probably works. Get pack. Get unwrap. Yeah, get unwrap. Player. Holy lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's throw this foul. This video that time plus seems right. Okay. Cash done, time done. Okay. That's probably not working. Passion fix the battle tower. Jamaican, we're working on. Oh. Well, this is actually what we're going to be working on instead. Oh. Oh. I'm getting trolled. That's what's happening. We're trying to cast a float of. That's what's happening. The damage numbers of. It's not that you can't use the new cards. It's that your cards are too good. You're trying to cast. Well, not you specifically, but in our code, somebody is trying to cast a huge number into a smaller number, and it's causing the server to crash. Or not the server itself, but like. That's awesome. What's this number? How much bigger is this than the maximum? I think you just can't search for stuff anymore. The Book of Verse. The Goat Band. Who's that? Should I know that name? Okay, so we are trying to put. Where's my notepad? This number is trying to fit. What's the actual integer max? This number is the max. Alright. So we're trying to fit this number into this number, and it doesn't fit. And that's what's causing the battling to break. That's good to know. Why are we doing that? Round, seal, min. Where is that even happening? Float to string maybe is what's trolling. Float to. Less than 1,000, floor it. Can you fog a negative? Stupid. I feel like you can. Brain rot 1v1 map. What is this website? This is terrible. I'm trying to find a 0 for negative numbers. I'm guessing that's what's happening here, is we're trying to. We see a huge friggin' negative number, and then our first instinct is to then try and round it into an integer, and it immediately nukes the entire server. So this needs to say, this is going to be the absolute value. Just a little. Just Claudia, are you serious? Can't even believe what I'm reading. Alright, so the number will always be over 1,000, even if it's a negative number, which I don't know who threw a negative number to this function, but number, absolute value of this. so this won't blow up the server anymore. This is fine. Float. Okay, that's probably not relevant. Float to string. This is something that happens so many times in this code. I gotta find all 13 of these and figure out which one's breaking. It's probably not those ones. Set my card. Oh, wait, I can literally just fix this by not letting you go negative HP. Set my card.health equal to this minus this. So let's just say clamp. Alright, no, let's just max it. That's probably better than clamp. Max of... Yeah, max of this. 0. And then do the same thing with this. Alright. So we can't go negative anymore. Which makes sense. Yeah, I always code by hand. I don't really like using AI for programming. Unless it's something like some math that I like literally is like incomprehensible to me, like stat math or something really crazy, then maybe I'll get some like some template code and just convert it to verse, but stop the cards from automatically going to the hotbar. Yes, we can. I was gonna make that a setting so you can choose, because I think it's good for new players, right? Like if you load in and you grab a pack and it doesn't go in your hotbar, then that's like an extra step, and that's just like a lot of friction for new players. But I think like once you start playing, you definitely don't want it to automatically go there. Yeah, open packs is my mode. Okay. Okay, I think that's probably the solution. If your health is less than equal to 0, then do whatever. Should be fine. It shows up there because I messed up the last time I was adding them. So like packs are identified by serial numbers. I think I just need to change the sorting function, but I accidentally made 2 packs of the same serial number. And to fix it, I just moved that one serial number to the end, so it's like they're out of order. Yeah, it's something I was gonna deal with. I just haven't got to it yet. I mean, I shouldn't be sorting by serial numbers anyway. That's like troll. I should be sorting by like their criteria. That's the whole point of serial numbers. Okay, this will fix it. It's a good thing I checked my logs, honestly, because like I don't know if it's actually breaking the whole servers, but it's definitely like 9 minutes ago. It's happened 13 times. Oh my god. Or 13 times within the last day. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, they turned into Rainbow Carnivals, so all was not lost, but it was a little treat for you guys if you had any during that. Yeah, I'm glad you like the clock. I think that was a good change, especially with some of these packs getting pretty long. Yeah, so what, 1629 runtime errors caused by this. Okay, make sure that this doesn't appear anywhere else. Here's 58 times. Awesome. Instead of filters, I feel like filters are probably not necessary. That's quite a few. As much as they've been requested, I don't know. Like I don't know if they're really needed. Like that's like 5 or 6 extra buttons in the menu. When you could already see what, like 18 packs at a time, and you could filter or you could sort from like high to low. Like at most it's gonna take you like 5 button clicks to find your pack anyway. We'll see though. Because it's not a hard thing to do, it's just whether or not it's worth my time on. Definitely not for this update, but maybe like when I'm home after my vacation I might. Battling the boss, yeah, we're gonna rework it. It's pretty boring right now. Or change up how it works. Max. The max of 0 and a negative number is 0. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I just need to check that in the other one too. Stronger cards do more powers. Yeah, because right now I think all the cards do the same amount of damage to the boss, which isn't really explained anywhere. Like that's a thing we probably get asked the most, honestly. Like people joining the Discord and asking us like, how do you do more damage to the boss? Which is a fair ask. I don't really know why the boss wasn't working though. Max health divided by 5. There's no high to low in trading. Oh, is there not? Oh, that is. Oh, yeah, that's probably true. Actually, that's kind of annoying. What's the admin? That's a good question. Once I finish this, and I can start actually focusing on that. Like we got 2 days to to do the entire update pretty well. I mean, we got the environment and stuff done, so that's mostly there. But I mean, there'll be new packs, we're doing a new mutation as well, and then I don't know, we'll have like the regular admin review stuff too. Like, we'll do some codes. Hopefully they work this time. I don't really know why some of them are broken. Yeah, higher cards definitely should take more hits, but. Okay, boss health minus equal to 1. That's probably safe. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's probably fine. is my health minus this thing. Showing analytics. What kind of analytics do you want to see? So the background updated? Yeah, sadly we couldn't. I mean, we could have like deleted it or something, but I'm not sure. We don't know how to hide this like we hide everything else, so we kind of just were like, whatever. You can see the grid mountains. It's not too revealing. Okay. That's probably safe now too. Hopefully. Yeah, change the scenery nice. Better than just the brown green walls. Okay, this is yeah, we can look at analytics while I'm pushing this up because this patch needs to go out like right now. Alright, that's probably good. Glad to hear you like it. It's definitely our best map that we put out. I don't think I added anything that's going to cause issues. No, it's probably fine. Let's push that, and then let's see analytics. What do we got? Besides my runtime errors, you can see how how laggy our game is compared to Fortnite. It's pretty bad, but it's mostly because of mobile. Mobile players get really laggy. Somehow PC is our second highest lag like platform. I'm not sure if that's because of people playing on like low end PCs or just. Who knows? That's not really that interesting. Analytics. We get CTR. Our CTR is pretty high right now just because we don't get that many impressions these days. That's nothing. You're 68. That's pretty high, honestly. Yeah, I wish they would show you the average for creative maps and not Fortnite. Like obviously Fortnite is gonna be the most optimized. Like I want to see what everybody else is doing. Yeah, the new mutation will be above Rainbow. Lag caused by spending too much time on the server? Yeah, it can be. Usually it's our fault if it's lagging, if like we don't clean up after ourselves properly and there's like memory leaks. But like I think just server does kind of degrade over time anyway. Just like yeah, custom weapon map, those can be pretty expensive, especially like depending on how the way they're written too. Like if you have a lot of loops and stuff, it's definitely pretty expensive. I usually stay away from custom weapons, but I mean, I don't really make combat maps in general, to be fair. But okay, do we want all time probably? 22 million impressions. Average CTR of 3.7. Too bad. We can look at our more recent CTR actually. From the trend report. Low impressions these days. I think we got killed out of Discovery. We were sitting pretty high on the in the sim tab. they're sitting at like between 1 and like 30, which is pretty good. And then yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, so besides impressions, we're the download clicks. Clicks matters too much. Plays. How many plays do we have? Actually, I've never looked. Almost 1 million plays. Oh.
So you fixed it?
Yeah, we were. There was a little troll issue happening with
In the battle menu only?
yeah, with some integer underflow. It's like you were, or like when you were dealing the damage, there was no minimum. So it's like you would take like 9 bajillion damage, and and then it would immediately try to convert that to a float or to an integer to like format the string.
So it's only a problem with negative numbers? Like
Yeah,
positive
yeah.
numbers, it doesn't matter?
Positive numbers. Well, it's because it's honestly because I wrote the float to string method a little poorly, maybe. Like I just say if the number is less than 1,000, because I wrote it expecting only positive numbers. Like if
Yeah.
it's ever a negative number, I always absolute it first and then just add a negative sign myself. So it was checking like if the number is less than 1,000, then it would just try and round it,
Okay.
just to like flatten it to be because if it's less than 1,000, you can just write like 999, right? Like that's what the reason was.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna push it quick just so we can have that actually fixed because we have like 29 runtime errors
In the past.
in the past like 2 days.
Oh. I thought I checked it like the other day too.
It still says 20, like it hasn't moved from saying 20, but then if you go into it, it's like it just layered them all on top of each other. It's like
That's really weird. Yeah, because that's what I always check. I always just click that button, C20.
That's why I never looked. But I was like, it's like, you know what? It's definitely not the code. Or I mean, it was the code, but it was like not what I thought it was in the code.
What are you gonna work on now?
I was gonna start setting up new mutation. I mean, I gotta push this quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna start setting up the new mutation, and then I don't know. We gotta figure out what we're doing in this event, really.
For the event, yeah, that's what I was thinking. It'll be 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30 minutes. We'll do all the typical stuff, but like, since we don't have the mini games like we did in the carnival, we kind of need like something else.
Yeah.
To do, because like I don't know how much people are want to just like sit around.
Yeah. On this like, what's it called? On this like terrain, it's like grid terrain outside the map. We can make it so it's like accessible during the event, and there's like a bunch of brain routes to fight or something. I don't know.
Do we have time for that? Like to set up that kind of menu?
Well, it'd just be like boss fights, and then that could be the last time we use the boss fights, and we revamp it after.
That's true. I mean, are you wanting to revamp boss fights by yourself while I'm gone, or?
Yeah, I can try. Like I can. It's just a matter of like changing like.
Like, do we want to?
There's a few things. Yeah. Like I think making the health bar visible in map is pretty big, and then making it so there's like stages and like actual things that happen, kind of like its own event.
Yeah, I think
that makes sense.
It should be more interesting.
For the 4-event cycle, we could just have boss fight. The boss fight is one of the events.
Yeah, that's true.
And yeah, I think trying to make it more of a like maybe a skill thing, not necessarily skill, but like Yeah, it's like
yeah, just like you could do something skill based that like makes it faster or something like that, or like not that you have to do the skills if you don't want to.
yeah, like Osu or something. I don't
You
know,
could do a
or
bit
something.
more. Like, I mean, we could use the skilled interaction device. It's a pretty quick way to do it.
Or we can make it like no UI. Because the other thing I've been wanting to do is have the battle deck follow you around.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
Uh,
Or what we could do too, since we have those brain rot models now, like depending on
Yeah.
how
Oh,
big we want to
cool.
go,
Yeah,
we could make it so like you put your cards down and like the brain rot comes out of the card for like.
yeah. You go. Yeah.
We don't have all of the brain rots is the issue. Which is like
True. Actually,
fine,
yeah.
honestly. What we could do is just flag the ones we do have as usable in the deck
That's true.
for that type of fight or something.
Yeah, I guess they don't really care which one they're fighting with for boss fights, right?
Yeah, because it's like it doesn't really matter. It would just be like, and that's also another thing that they could open is like brain rot battlers or something. I don't know whatever you want to call it, and you can like open the different ones that you're allowed to fight with. But that's like I
Like a
don't know if that's
different.
getting a little too far away from cards.
I don't know, cause yeah, I've thought about like other things to add, like another kind of collection, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared because if you move away from cards, then it's like it could degrade the game.
It's kind of hard to say like what will be good or not. But definitely some more interaction. Whether or not we don't have to go with the 3D rods, especially that's gonna like hike memory up a ton anyway.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine if just the boss is a 3D, and then you see your cards like fly around and whatnot, and, like fight it.
Yeah. That would work. That'd be good. Because of those the rot pack that we have has animations too. Like it's got idle, walk, and
Yeah,
attack too. If we even want to
you'd
use
have to
those.
make some. You'd have to make some pretty nice, probably scene graph things for that though.
Yeah, I would not want to do. Well, depends on what it is. Like if
Like
it's
we
just
could
for
make it
visuals.
we could make it like just like a station where or like an area where you stand, and then as soon as you stand there, your like cards spawn in. Maybe we could get away with move twos if we do that.
Yeah, because move twos are fine. They just kind of suck to work with, honestly. Well, it's not really no, it's not horrible. It's just like extra steps.
Hmm. Or we could just make a full. If we do a prop, we could just do a full animation.
Like animate the rig yourself, or
Like just the card. We just animate a card in Blender and then just import that animation.
do you know how to do that? Or what? Wait, no, I see what you mean. You know, you can animate in UEFN too.
I've never done that, but yeah.
Me neither, but yeah, that's true. I mean, that's probably a process of learning how to do that because I don't know how to. I mean, it's a card. I mean, what bone? It's gonna have one bone.
Yeah, exactly. Like the card won't bend or anything. It'll just like twist and turn and fly.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be cool. I wonder, because then you could apply whatever material you want to it as well, because the animation's independent.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be neat. That'd be much better than move twos. It'd be cheaper too. Oh,
The only
actually,
thing I'm
no, it's
thinking of,
not.
it's not cheaper, but like
It looks better. It's easier.
yeah, maybe it's just like one card per player instead of all five.
Yeah.
Because if they have like six people with five cards with animations playing on them, could go kind of crazy.
Quite a lot.
So then like your card could be fighting the boss, and then you could also somehow fight the boss. I don't know. We can give them a weapon or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, Yeah, I think there is probably too much text right now. We're looking to move all of these things, like these little, what do you call them? The little trigger things, like out into a separate menu. Because like the 4x doesn't need to be here, the 2x doesn't really need to be here. Like I think the finish all and collect 10x, they kind of make sense.
Let's just update time rewards to be progress based.
But otherwise they don't really need to be there. It was because the playtime rewards right now they're just not good at all for
Okay.
anybody past like new players.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the playtime rewards are really bad. Which honestly, like, I honestly hate working with those menus. I like rewrite it myself, or like to not be stuck in the template one, or just like hack it a little bit so I can put materials in there. Because right now, how to use textures is annoying. Same with the daily reward thing. It'd be so much nicer if I could just say like put this pack in there and it would just build the material. I don't have to like make a texture in Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
Which it should be doing that anyway. Because I do that, I have that already. Like I have a material that makes it pack for the UI.
Put the boss fight overhaul on to do. But that's for next update on this update.
Yeah, what's in
Okay.
the queue right now? We got a lot of stuff in the backlog. Or actually not as much as we used to. Only 11 things. Not very many.
So to do, what do we actually need? Are we doing premium shopping with
We
update?
don't have premium. We don't have time for that right now.
Relics you already finished or what?
Relics is done. I just need to define them all. Like the code works for it. You can buy them, and they buff your stats and stuff. But you just need to. I would just need to make. Yep.
The only things we really need for the event is new mutation, new packs, and admin abuse, right?
Yep.
Other things that should happen.
Yep. Time rewards that can be later. Daily reward.
I can make this.
I don't really want to leave it because, like, if it doesn't get done, it's not going to get done, right? Unless
Yeah, it doesn't have to be too complicated though. That's pretty easy. It just gives them some gems and tokens.
So, Marie.
Give them a relic? No.
No. Yeah, the rest is probably also probably leave too for now. Good, how are you? A little Fortnite update.
Oh yeah, I'll try to come up with a thing to do during admin abuse. Then.
Yeah, I mean it can be another mini game, I guess.
Could use your Flappy Bird or something. Use a retro game. Some Pong.
Pong. Yeah, is my mic super quiet? I've heard people saying that. What if I just turn on my desktop audio? If that's a good solution or not, just quiet everything else. Yeah, sorry if that's call super loud. Okay, what is it? 3:30. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the new mutation in. That'll be done. That shouldn't actually take long at all, honestly. Probably have that done in like an hour or two. Tomorrow, probably not. Probably not today. I probably gotta leave in like a couple minutes here. Streaming. This is probably my first stream on this account, actually. Yeah. I used to stream a little bit ago. Actually, that was a long time ago. That's probably like 8 years ago, actually.
Do we do something that gives players the new mutation?
Yeah. Well, do we want to just do the? I think. Yeah, the new mutation will be better than Rainbow. Um, but I think. Well, we could do the typical way where we just say like, it's only gonna spawn that for now, or we can make it more interesting,
I think we can make it more interesting.
and you do
'Cause I don't
something and you
really-
get.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what. Is there like what's it like a retro theme? Retro games that it won't take like a toll to make. Sonic. Okay.
Shoot the brain rot. Pretty retro.
Classic red games, maybe.
Part 4 could be.
It's parkour. Pac-Man or
guess so.
Cubert? Cubert. I think I played Cubert once or twice. That's a weird game.
I think doing a UI game might be too much.
Yeah, I don't know if we have time to do something like that. Like a good UI game takes quite a while, or can. Yeah.
You just like have some brain rots walking around that you pickaxe. More than that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Minesweeper. Minesweeper's not too advanced, I don't think. But I don't know about time wise. What kind of sucks about having to put this together in like a week.
Oh, you know what we could? What's that game?
Space Invaders. Is that what it's called? But like not UI. Just do that like with the character.
Oh.
Like have there be like a bunch of brain rots in the distance that are like constantly shooting. And then your players also constantly shooting. And then you get like points, and then somehow there's points to stuff conversion.
Okay. Okay.
Brain rot invaders.
Great. That does sound promising.
Or it could be like a constant herd of brain rots on the like outside the fence. And then the fence, like you can get out of the fence during the event.
Break down the walls.
We could just use NPC spawners, and we don't have to use the brain rot materials. Like we don't have to do scene graph. We could just do brain rot, like the actual animations. We don't have to do the material animations.
Yeah, that way you don't have to do anything extra. You just bring the FBX in. Just
Yep.
comes with everyone.
And then just do like, yeah, just like 5 to 10 different ones.
Are we shooting them or?
Yeah, I think we can give them a gun during the event or something.
Okay.
There's probably some Fortnite gun that matches the vibe.
Yeah, we could do that, and then the different brain rots give you packs.
They could give you a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, they could just randomly roll. They could give you stuff.
Yeah.
It could be like you fight off waves with the brain rots. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do like we could interleave like waves with the other little activities.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like a wave is approaching. 90 brain rots spawn and instantly crash the server.
Yep, pretty much.
Should be packs? Yeah, we'll do definitely packs as well as other stuff too. I think while we'll probably want them to drop the packs of the new mutation or something. Right? I don't know if that'd be too strong. I don't know how good we want to make the new mutation.
If we do that mutation, a guaranteed mutation thing, it should only be for like 15 seconds for this new mutation.
Yeah. It'll spawn like 10 cards or something, 10 packs. You give you like one of each pack that you've opened in that, just to give you a little taste.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
pack.
no, this, like what I'm thinking now, like how bosses will work in the future, or like the rework bosses will kind of work like the scrapyard NPCs, because the scrapyard NPCs you could like shoot yourself, but then your pets would like throw little balls of metal at them. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be like that, where your cards are like, I guess the cards could shoot something at them instead of animating the cards. It could make it easier.
Yeah, that would make it easier. Oh yeah, thanks, Cam.
And then we could have 5 cards per player with that.
Yeah. Okay. I think I gotta go.
All right.
Do a couple chores and then pick up my own from work. But I'll be on again tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Alright, and as for the rest of you guys, thanks for watching. I'm sure I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably again Thursday. But, yeah. 500 megabytes? But what did you make? We have like a 400 megabyte limit for Fortnite Max. I'll take a look at it. All right.